The waiting, but yeah, there's like the waiting room, which is like the first version of Welcome to Game or something. I actually don't know the lore. I think it was like before Welcome to Game. All right. What's up, Spike?
Hey, so yeah. All right, sure you want
Oh
to
my
hear
God.
this?
I wonder if
Think this
Adam is
whole
gonna
fuck-up
fix
shit
like 4K res
works the Red Room.
on his
There's
game.
some. All right, well, don't say I didn't warn you. The deep web
Look
is like
at
a
the
giant
fucking
maze.
subtitles for ants, bro.
First,
I
there's
don't
the
know why
web,
I'm playing the tutorial. I don't.
and
I don't need to play the tutorial. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
and is
I can't even press escape, man. The game sounds low. Yeah, it might just be the music is like loud. I don't know. I might need to adjust the volume. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Welcome to the Game 3. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reboot the game. I didn't want to play the... I don't need to play the tutorial. Or maybe I do, but I feel like I remember the game well enough. Yeah, I don't know. I can turn the game back up. Alright, fuck your tutorial, dude. I was thinking about playing the tutorial just to like explain how the game works to people though. So for those who haven't played or seen Welcome to the Game, it's basically a game where you're trying to survive these killers, bro. I don't know if I can do 4K res. I actually think I should lower my res, dude. It's fucked. Game was not made with 4K in mind. Honestly, 1080 might be the best. Maybe we can try 1440. Yeah, I wonder if Welcome to Game 3 is gonna have the same issue. This looks better already. But yeah, your goal is to basically, you're like in this game and the game is to survive and to like find these codes that are scattered across these creepy websites. The Mughal. I don't really remember how this game works exactly. I know that there's like, I don't remember if there's like click things. No timer or death counter. I mean, does everything need a timer and a death counter? Wait, I can't remember. Is there a key finder in this game? It stays blue when you enter a website. There's a key. Yeah. Is that how it works? I thought it was like... Hmm. Is it a glitch? Maybe it is. Yeah, welcome to the game 1 is like very simple. What's up, Freddy? Dude, where's the codes, man? How do you fucking stand up? I'm like, it's actually, by the way, Chad, I checked my Steam. It's been 8 years since I've played this game. I mean, I've played Welcome to the Game 2, like way more than this game. I've like barely played this game. No, I never did this game in the marathon. Hold on, what is going on? There's like a... Oh, right, it's point and click. Okay, hold on. I need to restart the game. I switched to my headphones, but the audio isn't updating. It's still going through my speakers. Because I think I'm pretty sure I need headphones for this game. For like the audio cue. I actually think for Welcome to the Game 2, you could probably not... Well, you kind of need headphones at least to start. Once you get the motion detector, it's fine, I think, but... It's gonna be a demo or the full game. The full Welcome to Game 3 releases tomorrow, the full game, so... Bathroom cams. No way we're making it through the series before Welcome to Game 3. This game's really not that long. Like... Hey, Blind Dragon, thank you for the 6 months. I know that there's like 2 killers in this game, and I know one of them you'll hear like... Hold on, I don't know if my audio levels are good. It's something like, if I like alt-tab the game, it's like breaking. Like I can't, you can see there's like a window that is like blocking my... What the fuck is going on, dude? Dude, I can't... Shit, this is so scuffed, dude. What the fuck? I don't know, like if I alt tab, it's just like breaking it. All right, here we go. I don't know if this is like the same seed because we pressed continue. Father Donald. I think Father Donald is a website, or maybe it's only in Welcome to the Game 2. I can't, oh, wait, this one has a key. But I think it could be on any of the pages, right? Oh, wait, maybe not. I can't remember if there's click boxes in this game or I think there are. Still want to check each individual one. Okay. I couldn't remember how it works if it's like the page itself. Oh, it's here. $70EF. I can't remember how many keys you need to find in this game. I think it's like... Is it... It's not 8 in this, is it? Is it still 8? I guess it is. I don't know. I'm so rusty at this game. Like... So I guess if the website has a key, it's going to stay blue regardless. Like when I first enter it. Because like the previous one, it stayed blue, so there was a key on the website. But it also stayed blue once I clicked the correct link. I know that there's like a visual cue on the computer that you get when somebody's like... God, I'm so rusty at this game. Like I actually just don't remember like how all this works. Like it's kind of coming back to me, but I...
Then I saw a great white throne, and him who was seated on it. From his presence, earth...
The key is there. No, I mean, I'm not regretting skipping the tutorial. The tutorial doesn't necessarily...
And him who was seated
well,
on it.
maybe I should do the...
From
I mean,
his presence,
maybe you're right.
earth and sky fled away.
There's only 2 killers in this game, I think, from what I remember.
And I saw the dead, great and
I'm definitely gonna die.
standing before the throne, and books were opened. Then another book was opened, which is the book of life.
Can't remember. Can they spawn on the...
Judged by what was written in the books, according to what they had done. And the sea gave up the dead who were in it.
The fuck is it?
And Hades gave up the dead who were in them, and they were judged, each one of them, according to what they had done. Then
So I don't know if we need to check the window. I remember... Okay, so from what I remember, if you hear like a car, then that means the breather is coming, or like the guy that you have to hold at the door. And then... Well, but there is a visual cue on the computer, something that appears in the top right when the other guy shows up. And then you have to like... Wait, what do you have to do at that point? I think you need to like turn the lights off and like hide in the dark. How have I not, like, died yet? I don't remember how you get to the next wiki page. Like, I think it's a specific site that does it, right? What was that? I think that's just a bait sound cue. Oh, it's this one. Uh, how does this work again? I think that's also a bait sound. How does this work again? Do you really have to click that? What am I doing, dude? I'm so dead. I'm like really not paying. Forgot how much I hate doing this fucking thing, dude. Which one did I fucking click? Okay, 2. If I remember correctly, a lot of the time I would try to do this one like right away because it's really annoying. Oh yeah, it's the people. Did I just press the same one? I don't know. I wish I could make the... I wish I could like fucking full screen. Honestly, how am I not dead yet? Where is it? I swear it's like one of these fucking little balls or something. Dude, I saw it. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, dude. Fuck this. Okay, so it's the tops of these, but then what else is there? Not the bottoms. Oh. I'm actually so confused. Yeah, but I know it's the top dots. That's the thing. I've clicked both of them. Neither of them work. Is that the car door? Hey, Waste of Paper, thank you for the 4 months. Bro, I don't remember. What else can I even click here, dude? I've gone over every dot, man. The fuck? I mean, it's not bugged, is it? I actually don't know what's going on. I swear it's like the bottoms of this as well, but they're just like not working. I've clicked both tops. The blue dots on the sphere. Like these? Oh my god, I went over them. No fucking way, dude. I'm definitely dead soon. No, I never speedran this game. I saw the arrow in the top right, which I think indicates the other guy, so I went to turn off the lights, but I guess I missed the sound cue for the breather. All right. We go again. Did I? What's the center? Okay. Oh, come on. Give me some fucking good RNG, dude. What? Thing is, I need to... Certain websites in this game can only be accessed at certain times of the night, so... That is, like, one of the most annoying parts about the game, honestly, is, like, learning the timing on the websites. I think the last time I played, I might have just, like, looked up the timing on the websites. God. I'm surprised I didn't get hacked last time. I didn't see if this... I think Organ Mart is one. Come on, Grandma, give me a key. Oh. I don't think you, like, I think if it's on the website, you'll see when the bar loads. I don't remember which websites are actually real. Dr. Murder. Hey, Zorbot, thank you for the 2 months. I think Tango Down is one. Maybe that's in Welcome to the Game too. I wonder if Dollmaker is gonna make a return in Welcome to the Game 3. At least like his website. Can't remember how like the time periods work. We haven't found a single key yet. I don't know if any of these other websites like have anything on them. What's up, X there? I feel like I need to turn my game sound up even more. Some of the sound effects in this game are so like grief. Oh, we just got hacked. Oh my god, I did mute myself. Just got hacked again. Oh, I'm fucked. I forgot how this fucking works. Oh, fuck, dude. Another hack? Okay, I think we really need to reset the modem. I think that's why we're getting hacked constantly. From what I remember. The hell was that sound? I almost feel like it might be better just to, like, fail this. So many of these sound effects are actually just bait. Like, there's only one or two that are actually, like, fucking real audio cues. Okay, dude, I have to reset this fucking thing. Oh, I think I'm fucked. Fuck it, I'll lose days. I don't care. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know, my net just died for a minute. I don't know. The truck is here, but he's not... Does that mean I'm already dead? I'm so confused. Hey, Noble Frog. just really confused because I thought, like, he's outside, so I thought, unless, because I thought the van is the breather. Oh, and I alt tab, so now my game's bugged. Is bugged. And we have YouTube stream. Is the YouTube stream not back? I don't even remember how you do this. I thought you had to like hold the door. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why my... I'm back on fucking 4K res, I think. Just hold the doorknob. Yeah, I couldn't remember what... The problem is I couldn't even tell if I was holding the doorknob. We should probably turn VSync on. There's a prompt? Okay, well the prompt didn't appear for me. That's why I was confused, because I thought it normally there's like it says like hold door or something. But there was literally nothing. Nothing appeared. It didn't even say like... I'm pretty sure nothing appeared there, so I don't... Why I was confused. Bro, I'm seeing the fucking AI stream summary now. Oh my god. I need to turn this shit off. Okay, dude, I don't know. Hold on. This game is so buggy for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I need to like change my monitor to 1440p or something. Because my monitor's on 4K, but I'm setting... My monitor's on 4K, but I'm setting the res to 1440. Also, I don't know why it had like... I like Welcome to the Game 2 more. It's more like interactive than this game, but this was the first one. So. There's a key here. I don't know where it is though. I should just go like straight down the list, honestly. Chosen Awake, is this a real website? Oh yeah, this is the one. Ooh, good luck so far. Okay, so far right, right. Left. Unlucky. That was good. Yeah. How'd you know the site had a key? When the website loads, it will. Oh, I don't know if this. Oh, this one does load. Nice. When the website loads, the bar will stay blue. I'm so fucking bad at this. Oh my god. I forgot, like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Burned at the stake. I'm gonna reset the modem. This shit takes so fucking long. Still need to check the links within the websites for the keys. Oh, do I? Well, shit. Oh, that's good to know. I don't know if this is gonna load anymore. If you get to 30 days, you like lose. I don't know if rent. I think if you go on Rent a Hacker, you just get like hacked or something. Is Takedown Man real? I'm not picking up the phone. I'm not getting breathed on. Dude, there's so many websites to check here. I don't think Cannabis World is real. I think it's Weed Post that's real. I think and Wallet might be real. The problem is, like, some of these are real, but they're only at certain times. I think Legion might be real. Hey, Wenny, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Hey, Sandor, thank you for the 40 months. Bro, I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. Fucking hell, I'm so bad. I haven't heard Breather yet with the car. There a second wiki link? No. I don't remember how you get the third wiki link, actually. Yeah, I mean, the car's not here. my god. I don't fucking use these keys ever. I should reset the modem. Resetting the modem is terrifying, though. Because you can't, like, move it. I can't move. You're, like, locked in. Oh, shit. Bro. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I'm not hearing the breather at all, man. My volume literally can't be any higher. I'm not sure what the breather, like... Yeah, I know that's where you get the third wiki. I don't remember what the audio cues are. There's the sound of, like, the closing door, but I think the breather has, like, another audio cue or something. We need to do these, like, right away. What's up, Buck? This one is so fucking bullshit, bro. Oh yeah, you have to click it to start it or something, right? Well, hold on. I don't remember how I think I remember how I did this before. Why did it? Can I not? Do I have to type it on a different thing? Yeah, okay, I can't. My bad. I already fucked it up. I couldn't see. You hear footsteps? That's great, man. Bro, why is the audio still playing? Dude, I'm having an awful time right now. Uh... 2EM 1N 2LR 3NM. That. I clicked the wrong one. I was right here, and it clicked the bottom one. Bro, just... Oh, and then you can't even quit to the main menu. I just want to restart, bro. I've lost like 5 minutes just sitting here doing this. Is it the same every time? No. That music one is pure buttholes. I should just go top to bottom. I just end up confusing myself because I don't click like... I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've clicked some of the same ones like multiple times at this point. Wait, which one was it? Oh my god. The right one. Of course. I love RNG. Yeah, it's always random each time. Okay. 1 EL, 1 NL, 1 DM, 2 EM, 2 SR, 2 VVL, 3 RM. Okay. My favorite website in this game, I have no idea. Buck, it's been 8 years since I played this game, by the way. Honestly, dude, I think I might just look up the website timings, though. So I don't know if I want to deal with trying to fucking, like, learn all this again. I think that's one of the most, like, annoying parts. The times are way more lenient here, yeah. That was, like, one of the most annoying parts for Welcome to the Game 2 for me, is that, like, there's really no way to figure out the timing on the websites other than just proof, like, trial and erroring it. I was saying, I remember I was in Adam's stream actually, and I was like, you know, it would be nice if there was, like, the game gave you, like, within the websites themselves, they gave you some sort of information on, like, website timings, like whether it's like through the text, like in the text, be like, oh, you know, like, I don't know, I don't know exactly how it would be done, but yeah, the website timings are really fucking annoying. Because the thing is, there's some websites that don't work, they never work, and then there's others that are time-based. So it's like you have no choice but to just keep trying them over and over again. Yeah, I know that there's a trick to know if the site has a key. I can't wait for Welcome to the Game 3 to have the same nonsense. Hold on, I'm trying to find the website timings. I can't even find. All right. It seems like the monitor's working fine, so that's good. Like, in-game. For fuck's sakes. Oh, it's so much typing.
Then I saw a great...
Oh, I keep muting my no, I'm muted, dude. I not on purpose. I keep fucking muting myself when I'm typing because I misclick my... Hold on. Okay, there's a key here. I didn't lose any... I don't even know how to play that fucking mini game, dude. I don't even remember how it works. Maybe I should have played the tutorial, dude. Where's the key here? Can it be in the... I don't think it can be in there. It's not here, though. Oh, I guess it can. Well, that time it was. Okay, dude, I gotta... Oh, I gotta fucking lock in, dude. This is like... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we're 11 minutes in now. I don't know when the killers normally start appearing. Is Blackwire real? Dr. Murder is real, I think. Flesh Trade is real. Oh, there's a key here. Holy moonwalk. How is this fun? Well, fun is subjective. But it's more... Okay, let's check Dr. Murder. Oh, Dr. Murder's got one too. Five CB14. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm like tweaking out about this van. Should I just wait for him to... Wait, what do I do now? Do I just let myself get hacked, I guess? Yeah, but isn't the van the breather? Or is the van the kidnapper? So is the breather like a grass sound cue then? Well, okay, wait. Is there an audio cue for the breather? The problem is, man, I have my game maxed out like as high as it can go, and I've missed the audio cue multiple times. So I don't even know how I can make it. I don't even know how I can if I can make it louder. And make it louder in the settings. I don't know. I have my volume maxed in the game. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if I can increase the I don't know if I can increase the volume any more. I don't even think I could turn on loudness equalization. It's not even a setting. I can turn on spatial sound. I go to playback. Uh, was I hacked? No, I'm not muted. I don't. What do you? I'm just. What do you mean? I'm just trying to fucking make the game louder so I can hear the goddamn audio cue. What do you want me to fucking give a play-by-play of the fucking settings, dude? Like, I don't know. Somebody in chat's like fucking turn on loudness equalization. It's not here. All right. hate the sounds, man. Oh, you can turn off the sounds. Yeah, I've been looking at the top right constantly. Dude, why do I always get the typing? I feel like it's better genuinely just to fail the hacks. Not answering the phone makes them appear faster. Oh, really? Where's the fucking key, dude? Listen, he could have said it once, but instead he spammed it 5 times, alright?
Добрый вечер.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink. God damn it, dude. I might have been dead regardless. I don't know. I don't know if I went too... dude, I can't remember how this game works. I don't know if I went too early or if I was just already dead. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. All right. We go again. This is the run. We're speed running. Bruh. Oh my god, the last one? No, I was just trying to... All right. Now it's time for piano puzzle. 1 NL, 1 DM, 3 SM, 1 CL, 2 SR, 3 L, 3 UM. I think I might have messed one up. I didn't see. I don't know if it was whatever. All right, let's see. 3S. 1ZL. Okay. Let's get those fucking keys.
Then I saw a
Father
great
Donald's got one.
white throne.
The Great
Him
White
who was seated on it.
Throne.
From his presence, earth. Then I saw a great white throne, and him who was seated on it. From his presence, earth and sky fled away, and no place was found for them. And I saw the dead, great and small, standing before the throne.
DAC 9. Grandma. Maker. I don't think I should have clicked that. Maybe it's better just to reset the modem and let the hack fail. No, I'm not muted. I fixed my keybinds. So I shouldn't be muted anymore. Dr. Murder? Oh. Legion is one, I think. Should probably turn off the sounds. I like the sounds, but they also just fuck you over, so... I know, I remember, I don't know, it was like something recently. I saw a story, somebody went to like a doctor called Dr. Die. That was like his actual name. It was like DYE. I think the Prey is a website too. I guess it's too late. Maybe we should just go to the other. Wait, no, it's the first one. Oh, come on. Why is it always typing? Hey, way back in 90s, thanks for the Prime sub. God, none of these websites are fucking working, dude. How are we not getting anything? This is crazy. There's one here. 6. Let me guess, it's typing again. Wow, who would have thought? I love typing. Oh my. I might not actually finish this. Oh my god. Ugh. Where's my fucking code? This code here. 7 3DC. Band wallet real? Organ Mart has. 6 3 6. Bro, why am I getting hacked so fucking much? Oh, let me guess. Do I have to type it? Oh. Is it on this website? No. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Seriously, I've been hacked like 7 times. What is this? Was that the... What was that? Is that the kidnapper? Might need to turn off the lights. Was that a fake audio cue? I don't know if any of these are even real. Oh man, I'm stressing out. This sound is me. I haven't heard anything, but I'm still concerned. Oh my god. This is fucking unbelievable. I swear I don't remember getting hacked this much before. This is crazy. $150. Fuck off, dude. I think if you peek out, you just like instantly die. He's gone. It's not here. Oh, there's a key here. 2829A. Fuck it, dude. Sisters? It's not open. I don't know, like, are any of these real? Dude, I feel like I missed a key somewhere, and now I'm like... Because oh my god, see, this is the problem. It's like, I don't remember, I don't remember the keys. Like, is it one key, two keys on wiki 1 and 3 on wiki 2 and 3? I don't remember how it works in this game. I didn't keep track of which wiki I found. I found 2 on 1. I think I found 2 keys on the first wiki, and I think I found 2 on each right now. I think. No, this is not good. Needs to be later. Uh. That the Russian guy? No? Was that a debate queue? Or that wasn't the breather, I don't think. Oh my god. Just in case he showed up, hold on. While I was checking the door. Is that because are you okay? I can't remember. Are you not allowed to go on that website, or did he? God damn it, dude! I'm actually kind of confused what just happened. Hold on, I'm checking my VOD. The icon never... I don't know, do you die? Does that website insta-kill you? It does? Okay. Okay, my bad. Honestly... Honestly, that run was kind of cooked because I wasn't paying attention to what websites I got which keys on, or like which wikis I got which keys on. So, it's alright. Middle right. Okay. That was fast. That was good. Two MM two LM. Actually, I don't know which one that is. Oh, fuck's sakes. All right, let's start on Wiki 3. All right, we need to keep track, chat, of how many keys we find. Like on each wiki. We need to, I guess I should like write it down maybe, or I don't know. The bunker. Using Notepad is cheating. Sue me. 53090 W3. Yeah, I found codes in the sublinks before. Come on. Give me something. Okay, we also can check Illuminati. Nope. And go down, maybe? That doesn't load right now. Actually, I think 0 day might be one. Exploits. Code. Come on, man. Give me some fucking keys. Does Dream place something? Burned at the stake is one. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the second wiki. Okay, so we found one key on wiki 3, and we're getting hacked. No! Oh my god, it was literally... Whatever. It was literally one tick away. Hold on. I want to go back to... I think we had the tango down on this, right? Can check that. Am I blind? I don't see it. Oh, wow, that's so... 63817. When is Father Donald? Must be later. Organ Mart? Nope. What about the doll maker? The prey? Gatekeeper always has a code. Oh yeah, isn't Gatekeeper how you actually get into, isn't that how you actually beat the game? I forgot about that. No, Dollmaker isn't dangerous in this game, just in Welcome to the Game 2. Maybe I could be fast enough and still do this? Oh. I could have, I just... a pega. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's back. Oh, you know what? Failing a hack can actually... I guess it, like, resets your timer back, too. What was that? Not sure. Three 9 BC. I don't think we can access most of these websites right now. Come on, Grandma. Oh, hold on. There's more websites on Wiki too. No. No. I'm so fucking bad! I'm so bad! Bro, my brain is cooked. I'm fried. I'm fucking fried, bro. Fuck, man. Why can't this website... Oh, it's because the timer reset again. Fuck's sakes. I can't check these websites because I keep failing the hacks. Off.
Knock, knock. Who's there? I'm here.
Fuck is it? Where is it? 21A13. What's that? Which one is it? Was I too slow? I feel like I'm just dead, dude. Maybe not. Okay. Oh god. 7? Sniffers. Okay. Where is it? Fuck you! Oh my god, dude! Oh, yeah. Alright, well, I lose. Whatever. Well, I don't lose, but I'm not gonna finish this hack. Whatever, fuck you, game. Suck my dick! Is that the breather? Or is that the fake one? Oh, it was. Okay, the kidnapper. No, Hitman isn't in this one. What? Can't click on the other toes. I don't understand. I don't understand. Dude, I didn't hear him, man. Like, I don't understand. I didn't hear anything. I'm actually kind of confused because – okay, so like – See this, there's this icon in the top right. But the thing is, I thought the tracker is only for the kidnappers, so I'm like confused. Like the kidnapper was already showing back up, I guess? It had only been like 1 minute. Like I was listening for the breather, but I just didn't hear anything. Fuck's sakes. Oh. I didn't see that one. God damn it, I didn't see that one. I just couldn't see it. Three UM, 3 RM, 2 EM, 2 SR, 2 LR. Dude, why is this so buggy? What the fuck is that? Like, it's that same, I swear that specific note is bugged. Oh. My precious time.
Then I saw a great
It's already 1 a.m. Oh my god. Seven 9476 wiki 3. Hey, Soul Zero, thank you so much for the 100 months, man. Forsaken Gifts, maybe? There's a key here, we just need to find it. The fuck? $607B6. Okay, I think we got all the Wiki 3 ones now. Alright, it's 10 p.m. Which is early. The Mughal. That's good. Alright, this is the run, chat. For sure, this is the run. Copium. Okay, let's check Organ Mart. No, I didn't mean to click. What did I just click on? Oh. Wait, what was that? That was weird. Oh, Coda. Oh, that was fast.
Knock, knock.
Where's the code? Where's the code? No.
I'm here.
Fuck you. 2,000 frogs, thank you for the sub, man. What was that? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, it is 104E3. All right, it's 12 a.m. We can access the Shadow Web portal. Nope. Doctor murder, testicle mutilation. Deep weed, maybe? Or no, it's like weed something else. Legion? And go down? Steroid Queen, maybe? Oh my god, dude. Oh, we just reset it, man. It's been like fucking 1 minute, dude, and now I gotta type again. What is like... What is up with the fucking hacks in this game? I think there was something here. Maybe. 2DDFD. Because there's... Okay, I think we only have stuff left on Wiki 2 now. Three 733C. Like, what? Dude, I hear these sounds and it's like, I don't know if it's fake or like... Lovely. Oh my god. Like, this is fucking... Like, this can't be real. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Just kill. Just fuck you. All right. Oh, we only have one more key left, and then we have the gatekeeper, but. Okay, I was gonna say it's gotta be him. All right. Well, after this, if we ever hear a sound, we need to just fucking go to the door, I guess. I swear the breather, it like just spawned as well. No. Okay. Yo, Insim, thank you for the raid. I'm trying to lock in. Thank you, though. The breather keeps getting me. I feel like I just heard him, dude. I don't know, I'm just hearing things! Thank you so much for the raid, man. We're missing 2 keys right now. I'm trying my best. Come on, doll maker. Dude, I'm not hearing any. I don't know. Like the problem is I keep missing the audio cues for this guy. I'm just terrified right now. I don't know if any of these other websites are real. How? Okay, does anyone in chat know, actually, maybe from NSIM's community, how many keys are there on each wiki? Because I think it's 2 keys wiki 1, and then 3 keys wiki 2, and 3 keys wiki 3. 222? Wait, how many keys do you need total? I don't know. I don't remember. Well, because you get the final key on the Gatekeeper website, right? I feel like it's, I mean, it has to be 233, right? Key 7 can be on any wiki? Oh. I see. Okay, so maybe we should go back to wiki 3. I feel like I heard something. Patience. Yeah, so the last time I played this game was 8 years ago, by the way. Kind of crazy. At least according to my Steam stats. Yeah, because we're missing 5, so yeah, I guess 5 is on wiki 3. Oh, maybe Euro firearms? Oh, we can't access that right now. Is there Illuminati or... We need to wait. We can't access these right now. Oh, passports are Israel. 58B0B. I don't know. I don't know the answers to this though. I don't know. And when you fail, you get hacked, don't you? God. Fuck. I have no idea. I don't even know if Is Evil is in my game right now. Wait, I'm actually curious. Is Evil? Dude, that's insane. They're asking me how many, like, I can't even check that website. I can't even check that website. It's not even, I didn't even roll it in the. Isn't using Steam overlay in violation of the spirit of the game? Yeah, I don't really care. Oh. What's up, Adam? Oh, I just want to play Welcome to the Game too, man. I don't know, like, any of this, dude. I don't know any of these fucking gatekeeper bullshits. Dude, Adam, it was asking me what is the 6th image on Is Evil, and Is Evil wasn't even in the game. I might just look up a guide for this. I mean, we got all the keys. I want to play Welcome to the Game too, man. I don't want to be stuck on this game all day. Dude. Oh my god, there is so many questions in this. What the fuck, dude? I'm looking at the guide. There's like 50 questions. $30 milliliter of Winstrol. What even is Winstrol? 240. Pay to rape for 2 hours. $2,000. Which gift strengthens family bonds? Michael. Heals on testicle mutilation. Wait, aren't those purple? White. Okay, no. The name of the pastor. Wait, I know that one. Donald. 81305. Okay, let me just do some code. Get me out of here. What? Wait, what? Wait. 3105? Wait, what did I do wrong? Did I do this? Oh, it's 3105. Okay. Oh yeah, do you need this in front? Wait, what am I doing, dude? Just get me out of here, man. I don't want to. Can you just put in the end? No! No! Har, 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 har. Enter. All right, guys. GG. The most legit run ever. Invalid fake run, yeah. That's okay. I want welcome to the game too.
Wakey, wakey. Where am I? What is
It's kind of crazy though, like if you get good RNG in this game,
Welcome,
you can
ladies
just
and gentlemen,
beat it
to
before any
tonight's
killers can do
show,
anything.
Where you, the players, decide the entertainment for your twisted viewing pleasure. Now,
Yeah, I can't wait for welcome to the game 3.
this might hurt.
I hope Adam didn't bring back the fucking questionnaire in welcome to the game 3. Honestly, what I'm curious about is, are websites still time-based? They probably are. And if they are time-based, is it still just like trial and error, or is there maybe some sort of way of learning it other than just trial and error? What a banger. Alright, let me change my title. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid, Ensim. Thank you, man. Who's gonna be the first to beat Welcome to Game 3? Probably Ella. It's probably gonna get his save file saved by the dev or something. Classic.
Help me.
One of the play testers. Well, yeah, I mean, if you had play test, like, if somebody's a play tester, I would imagine they would be the first to beat it. Oh yeah, Adam, I wanted to ask you, the checkpoint system in Welcome to the Game 3, is that like actual checkpoints, like even if you die? Or is it like Welcome to the Game 2? Every hour? Well, every hour in-game time, or? Yeah, okay, I see. So like the race to finish elite mode will be like, I guess the true challenge, I suppose. If it's beatable, what the fuck does that mean? Has nobody beaten it? Like, also, trying to remember, you want to start the leap mode run by, like, we want to get the VPN or the what is it, the DOS coin generator? I don't remember what it's called. You have to like go down right away, don't you? And like pick up the package outside. Or do I have to do something on the PC first before that happens? I don't know, man. I'm so like so rusty. Well, yeah, but you wanna place like the DOS coin generator on this difficulty. I think it's like pretty important from what I remember now. Yeah, Adam, I see. I don't know if I'm gonna do dead signal. Leap mode is no VPN at the start. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, the remote VPN? I don't know. I don't remember. I'll be honest. I'm so rusty at this game. It's been so long since I did Welcome to the Game 2 in my marathon a while ago. But for some reason I thought you started with one on leap mode, but I guess not. I forgot how bad the frickin' website loading times are though. Also, does the window just start open? No, I didn't do leap mode in the marathon. And also, you have to beat hacks. Well, yeah, I mean, I know that. Man, like I kind of want to Honestly, after I feel like speedrunning this game has like ruined me, like trying to play this more casually, because like when we would speedrun the game, you basically would just know like so every single website in this game, there's only like specific spots where the keys can spawn. It's like, you know, they're like look at how much text there is here, right? But you only have to click like I think it's like Myriad and I don't know. There's like 3 or 4 different click locations. Maybe I'll turn the game sound down a bit. Alright, it's kind of loud. Oh my god. Hey, teeny tiny redhead. Thank you for the 29 months. Yeah, sorry, I can turn the game down a little bit. We should get a ton of money, though. Oh, 60 bucks. So, like, the thing is, I don't know, like, should I don't remember what my strat was for Leap Mode. I don't know if I should buy a remote VPN off the rip. Or not. I think we want to get WPA2. I think that's more important, maybe? I was awful at the hacks in Welcome to Game 1. I kept failing them all the time. It's kind of awful. Not sure how quickly I need to change. All these websites. Well, the Prey is okay. I think you might be one of them. Okay. The hacks do get harder each time you, like, successfully finish one. But the thing is, it's based on the category of the hack, at least in this game. Maybe it's going to be different in Welcome to Game 3. But, like each specific category of hack had a different level associated with it, which was kind of annoying because, like, when the hacks get higher level, you get more money, but it's RNG, right? So you actually want to keep getting, like, the same type of hack over and over again. Oh yeah, I do need to turn off the flashlight. How do I do this again? Is it probe? Or no, inject? Hold on, I kind of want to see. There is a spreadsheet for how many injections you can do to each website in particular. Or sorry, not to each website, to each network. But I don't know where it is. I mean, it's pretty nice to have, to be honest. It's pretty nice. Okay. I found it. So ethical hacker, we could do 83 injections every 3 seconds. Not sure if I should move. Well, I can't really move it, I guess. I hope the cops aren't going to get me. It's only been 7 minutes, though, so it's probably fine. There is also a glitch you can do with the Wi-Fis. I wonder if it's going to work in Welcome to the Game 3. I mean, I think he put the checkpoint system in
Then
the...
I saw a great white throne, and him.
I think he put the checkpoint system in the normal game to make it more accessible for people. There'll be no Wi-Fi hacking. Oh, that's good, actually. I kind of hate how slow the frickin' the Wi-Fi is to start out, but I mean, once you get WPA2 going, it's fine. Checking these websites. Bro. Wait, what's going on? I'm dead, by the way. I'm actually just dead. Wait, can you only do... Wait, how does this... Wait a sec. Can you not... I thought you could also... Oh no, you can only power it on. I thought you could power it off, but yeah, well the hitman is here, so I'm fucking dead. I heard him pick the lock. Can I finish sentences? Can you not be rude? Can you not be mean? How about that?
Będę się za ciebie modlił.
Help me.
All right. You think you'll finish it before Welcome to Game 3 release? I mean, if I did standard difficulty, maybe. On Elite, I don't know. We'll see. Elite mode takes a while. It's pretty tough. I mean, I heard the Hitman sound cue. I was trying to turn the power off, but I forgot that you have to actually click the... I forgot you actually have to click the power in the top right. Holy shit. Yo, Cake. Thanks for the raid, man. Oh my god. Hopefully that didn't scare any of you. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, man. I can't remember if you can like force hacks in I think it's 6C and I don't know, there's another spot you can click. Yeah, Feed the Pit was good. I enjoyed it. I got Bach doing promo for me. He loves Welcome to the Game. It's his favorite. Oh, we got the... We got Wiki 2. My favorite website. Probably Vacation. Vacation is the classic. I'm not sure if I can I don't remember if you can force hacks on this patch. The game got changed so much over time, it's like, can't remember. Also, I didn't grab the flashlight. The door is locked. Oh. And I don't think the killers can spawn in the first, like... Carbonatite, that's one of them. Norite, maybe. Did you end up beating Leap Mode, by the way, Bach? And also, did you use the key finder? I assumed you did. I feel like you kind of need the key finder, but it takes so long. You can only do one attempt because you had a sponsor. Oh, I see. Maybe I should just do normal difficulty. I don't know if I'm gonna actually end up finishing this. I think it's Erica and like laundry or something. You failed 3 hacks and lost all your money, so it was GG. Oh, yeah. Maybe I can force a hack? Let's see. Let's see if it works. I have no idea. I don't think you can. My God. I hope I wasn't too slow there. I think I was too slow, dude. I think I'm dead. I got like stuck on the fucking light switch, man. Do the kitchen. Hey, okay, with the motion detector, you could have done the kitchen, Bach. Or at least this switch. This switch is pretty quick. Can you hit the kitchen switch like over the wall? Damn. Strats. So if I sit down, will he kill me? He's just like, he's like primed. I heard Lucas. Yeah, I think I was just too slow turning off the lights.
Help me.
Yeah, I do need to be careful using the flashlight. For sure. Yeah. Because like if you don't hide fast enough, I think you're just like dead no matter what. Honestly, I think I might get the motion detector though. That looked pretty nice when you did it, Bach, to be honest. How much is the motion detector anyways? Vacation. Hmm. Also, isn't there like a one or what is the fucking chance? There's like a 1% chance every time you start the game or like make a new save that your website loading speeds are like fucking instant or they're like juiced as fuck or something. This website is so ass. There's actually like 2 clickable spots in these numbers and it's horrible. What is actually the chance for that? I don't know. Oh man. Kind of want to pull up my cheats. You can basically get like a copy of all the websites and where you need to click on them to find the key. Oh my god, we actually got one. Holy shit. Hold on, I gotta open up my spreadsheets. No. Sorry, guys. I can show you guys. So I have a spreadsheet. This is what I used when I speedran Welcome to the Game 2. Basically, you can just copy paste in all your codes, and then it'll auto assemble the code for you. And it's kind of nice. Although, wait, I think I put it in the wrong column. It's just a little, it's kind of handy. Spirit of this game continues to be violated. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care, man. The thing is, I've speedran this game before. It's just like, it's like second nature to me now. You know what I mean? All right. Oh shit. We need to lock the fucking door. Or Lucas comes and kills us. Thing is, like, how have I not... I should probably just try to prioritize finding the wiki link for wiki 2. Dude, the elite mode puzzles are fucked. Ah! Fuck! God damn it. That's why you didn't finish yesterday? Yeah. Yeah. The hacks on this mode are actually just fucking so unbelievably terrible. They're so bad. Maybe I should just, I don't know, man. Maybe I should just do a standard run. I feel like I might have more fun playing on standard right now. Maybe we do a standard run, and after we beat on standard, we could try elite mode. I think maybe I'll do that.
Help me.
Gotta say circle square. Yeah, I mean, saying it out loud can definitely help. Yeah, I mean, we can actually... Wait, so do you start with the... You start with like a DOS kind generator on standard, don't you? But you have to go outside to get it? I don't know, do I have to like... You have to decline both calls, yeah. Hold on, let me change my title. Since we're not doing leap mode, I don't want to bait people. Oh yeah, you can actually grab this thing as it's flying. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, you can actually grab that package like as the drone flies in. Or at least you used to. Maybe he I don't know, maybe Adam fixed that. I can't remember. And I can't remember. So, wait, we picked up the package, but do we have to? I guess we have to like take the package back to our place. It's been so long since I've actually used this thing. You have to like unbox it here. Oh no, you just pick it up. All right, come on, give me big money. Give me green. Will I play scrutinized? I don't think so, man. Scrutinized is like... I feel like that's the type of game where you're, well, either you need really good memory, which I don't have, or you need like a spreadsheet of all the fucking info on your like side monitor. Scrutinized is so much like you just have to learn so many. Oh yeah, I need to. Yeah, the flashlight does run out of battery, but it has more battery in this difficulty, I think. 0.5 every 163. I don't know. I don't think that's very good. The worst green spot. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this is the same green though, I think. Isn't it like you don't have to go down like the whole wall. It's like it's I think each floor is like one specific color. At least in the outside. Each floor has multiple spots, but it's mirrored across walls. Yeah, I know there's like a few different spots for each. Take the yellow. I'm not taking the yellow. You're not going to floor 2? Dude, what is this? There's... Oh. We got green. No, this is gonna be the god green. I don't think it can be worse. .45 every 280. I guess that's okay. It's not great, but yeah, we finished Welcome to Game 1. I had to do a little bit of cheating, kind of, but I don't remember what a good green is. I think you can get... Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of hard for me to play this game casually now, though, after speedrunning it. Confused as to what's going on. Just wait till tomorrow. I think it comes out at 10 a.m. tomorrow. You ruined your casual enjoyment when you started competing in FAP Hero? Is that... is that... Is that a real statement? Reading it out loud. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm all caught up with Silo now, chat, and I'm sad. I need a new TV show to watch. Why can't I click on this? Wait, why can't I click on anything? Have you guys in chat watched Widow's Bay? I really like that show. Mr. Robot, yeah, we watched Mr. Robot not that long ago. It's a good show. Wait a sec. Oh my god. How did I... Okay, maybe I should... Bro, I'm so bad at this game. Maybe I should say it out loud. Like what I'm clicking on. Because, I don't know, it's actually crazy how easy it is to mess it up. Like, saying it out loud probably does actually... actually help. Yeah, well, that's what somebody in chat said after the Insim raid. They're like, you gotta say it out loud. I was like, I don't know if I have to do that, but honestly, it's not a bad idea. Like, sometimes vocalizing something as you're doing it really does... It does actually help quite a bit. Yes, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, it was a good one. Dude, we have like no money at all. This freaking coin generator sucks. Kind of want to try that Don't Sleep with the Fishes game. No, Larks has really been liking that. It's been out. I didn't say it wasn't. At least I don't think so. Honestly, Chad, I feel like speedrunning this game has just like ruined playing this game casually for me. Oh. Hey, Christopher, thank you for the 73 months. I'm just I'll be honest, I'm just thinking to myself this whole time, I'm like, this is so fucking slow. Like, I'm just, it's like, okay. Circle, square, circle, square, circle, square, circle. Okay. A lot of money. Well, like once you get the key finder and stuff in this game, it feels a lot better. It's just finding keys without the key finder is pretty painful. Like it's so rough. The virus just cut my money in half. What are you saying? I would have gotten 160 from that? I have 44. Yeah, I bought WPA too. Hold on, let me go back on the other Wi-Fi. All good. Hmm. I hope I didn't hear the hitman. can't remember. I think you can turn off some of the lights and still be safe from noir. If I remember correctly. Have we found the first wiki link yet? Or the second? It's got to be soon. Or maybe I missed it, which would be awful. Deep Journal's a time-based one, so it can't be on that. I don't think any of these other sites are real. Dude, I think I missed. Oh, Chad, I think I missed it. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna wait for the password to get cracked. Apples. All right, so now we're on a better Wi-Fi network, which means our web page loading speeds are like massively increased. I suck. Huh? The doors are so like so janky. Apples. Comes out tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. I'm saying it to myself. Am I staying up for release? What is that? What do you mean? I think bring beer is good to do as well. Can't remember if this is case sensitive or not. Comes out in 10 in the morning, so. I will be waking up and then playing the game tomorrow. Oh, here it is. Oh, I already went on this, but then I forgot. Oops. Why doesn't it scroll? I really need to just get more money, dude. Keep feeling like the hitman is gonna kill me. I know the speedrun strats for getting Wi-Fi passwords. Yeah, I know there's like a glitch you can do. I don't remember how to do it though. Where you like can unlock a network, like a WPA2 network using the WEP. I think how it works. Track plus ID plus channel plus 0. I see. I can't remember though. Do you still need the WPA2 to get the ID to do that glitch? I thought so. Sabrina. I mean, I haven't heard the hitman yet, but I feel like he's coming. I don't know, man. Like, if you don't have the key finder, dude, finding keys is just fucking suffering. It's so bad. Like, genuinely finding keys on some of these websites is actual fucking torture. Again, this is just me, like speedrunning the game has just, like, spoiled me, you know? Because, like, on old patches, you can get enough money for the key finder, like, very, very quickly. How much does the key finder cost? 375 or something? Yeah. Oops. Wait, we actually fuck. Okay. Nice. I'm kind of surprised the hitman hasn't shown up yet. It takes forever on normal. Yeah, I guess so. This is the worst website. There could be a key here, but I'm not. There's like 2 spots there could be a key on this site, and it's a nightmare. We could do the rule of 3. Okay, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. I'm playing at like 10 a.m. tomorrow is when it comes out, so. Square, circle, square, circle, square, circle, square, circle. Come on, big money. Big money. Ooh, 95. Pretty good. Yeah, the window's open. I found 3 keys already. Good night, VI night. Damn it. Welcome to game 3. We'll have a casual mode. Well, apparently the game is gonna save every hour. Like in-game time, I think. So like the normal difficulty. I didn't forget how to do it, I just turned around too early. Isn't Dead Signal permadeath though? Or maybe it's not. Maybe that's only nightmare mode? I can't remember. Oh, right. Yeah, there's casual difficulty on that game. Oh my god. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. I think we're good. Oh my god, 171? Jesus. It's a fucking max win if I've ever seen it. I locked the door, right? What's up, Buck? The granddaddy. Dude, I haven't heard the hitman, but I feel like he's coming. Stress me out, dude. You can hear him like lock picking the door. I just keep feeling like I'm gonna die, dude. I mean, the audio cue is like, it's like loud enough, I feel like, but aha. I heard it. Dude, it took 47 minutes for the hitman to show up one time. That's kind of insane. It's been 47 minutes. I'm just on normal. Yeah, on elite difficulty, he shows up in like 5 minutes. I think you can leave like one light off here. Just like always, if I remember correctly. No, he locks the door for you. Thankfully. Oh, we can check websites super fast now. Okay, we have one more key on Wiki 3, I think. I don't think we can check Thanatos yet. Heirloom into Hidden Pleasure is awful. Let's just check everything again, because we definitely could have missed one. Don't think we missed one here. Maybe on the milk? Yeah, so now we have a tool. It's called the key finder, which basically just tells us if there's a key on the website, which is very nice. Is this website real? Oh. Oh, I think we can check this website. Or maybe it's... No, it's in like 2 minutes. Okay, I think we got the 2 keys on Wiki 1. Hey, Lilu, thank you for the 7 months, man. I think we can check Thanatos now. Or no, was that on Wiki 3? Here's a key here. 8. I think there's one more key on Wiki 3. Because we have what? We're missing key 1 and 6. So we check these ones? I don't know. Can't remember. Granddaddy. This is like the worst site ever. Hopefully there's not a key here. Please don't let there be a key here. Okay. Come on, 2 more keys. 2 more keys. Let's check heirloom. I think there's a buy link as well. Hey, Deadpoolio. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh. I feel like there's still one more key on Wiki 3. Oh wait, no, I already have this one. Maybe there's two on... okay, I'm gonna go to Wiki 2. Oh, I missed the timings on so many websites, man. This is not good. I think I checked this website. Hmm. We got a key on this website. This is the one key that we got here, I think. I don't think we got any others. But we can't access these websites right now. It could be on the doll maker. Ugh, fuck. Yeah, we checked this one as well. Oh. I feel like the rest of the keys are just on sites that I can't access right now. Because they're only available at certain times of the night. Oh my god. Hey Mox, what's up? At least he's passing time for us. All right. No, barely any time has passed. Oh, we gotta wait 10 minutes, dude. Because we found 2 keys on Wiki 1. I'm pretty sure, right? There was one on End of New York. And then there was one on... Is Evil? No. Wait, what was it? Wasn't there another one on Wiki 1? Dude, I don't know. I'm getting confused, chat. Oh, I'm not paying enough attention. Does anyone remember where the second key was on the first wiki? Was there a second key, dude? I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it, dude. It wasn't on Magistri. It was on End of New York. Maybe I didn't find a second one on this website. Okay, we checked Deep Journal, we checked on Enclave, we checked... Actually, did we check all of Bug Friendly? Oh yeah, it was on this website. Okay, so we did find... Alright, that's good. I mean, we're just waiting anyways, so it's fine. So there was 2 that we found there. And then where did we find... There was a key on Thanatos. And there was a key on Drone Spy. But I don't remember any other one. There's 8 keys total. Baby.
Baby, 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 baby.
For fuck's sakes. Mm-hmm. I checked this one as well. This wasn't on this one. Maybe I didn't get a 3rd key. Oh wait. Oh, this. Okay, so I do. Okay, I do have 3 keys. I do have 3 keys on Wiki 3. Okay, that's good. And now the time's almost good, so we just kind of have to wait now. This is the one that had the key, and there's 2 more. Just double check these, I guess, but I'm pretty sure. Nothing here. Hey, Remix, thank you for the 2-year reset, man. Just have to wait. All these websites are on timers. We could do doll maker, but that's dangerous. I think once it turns to 30, we can go to Brutal Underground. Okay, there's one here. Where is it? Where's the fucking key? Dude. It's here, but... Oh, right. It's up here. Dude. Where the fuck is it? Oh, come on. Har har har. I think it's on Little Friends. Or Dollmaker. We have to wait. Good. I wasn't gonna try to get that. I didn't forget the light. It's just I tried clicking and it didn't go, and I didn't want to take too long and get myself killed. If you don't hide fast enough, he'll just like kill you, or he like knows you're there and he doesn't like come in to the door. I don't know. It's weird. We just need one more key, chat. It could be on I Am Here, though. Please be on Little Friends. I'm playing on normal mode. Come on. Once it turns 12:45, I can access this website. Please. Could still be here. It's not here. That means it's either on Dollmaker or it's on I Am Here. That sucks. I mean, it's probably on Dollmaker. But I don't think I checked I Am Here with the key finder. I don't know how quickly Dollmaker will attack after. I mean, I think we can go on Dollmaker, because no, from what I know, like, he doesn't show up. He doesn't show up for a while, right? After I... Like, the quest, like, starts first. I'm just gonna go for it. I think it's here. It is. Woohoo! So just to give some context, that website, when you visit that specific website, it activates another killer. His name's the Dollmaker, and he lives in this like apartment building. He only goes after you if you visit his website, though. And so basically how Dollmaker works in this game, and there's no more killers anymore, so we're chilling because we beat the game. But basically the Dollmaker, like when you're going down, I think the power turns off or something like that. Anyways, when you're going down this hallway, he'll show up behind you and he'll like whisper in your ear and tell you like you need to like sacrifice girls for him. You have to like find girls to turn into dolls for the Dollmaker. And he gives you this like wooden chip thing or something that you hang on the door. So basically the game, there's an item, I guess I can't show you anymore, but there's I can't remember. Do you need to buy anything to do it? You can go on the computer downstairs in the main lobby and you can use it and you can like basically check all the residents in the apartment building. Oh yeah, you need to buy something called the LOLP disc. And that allows you to check all of the residents in the building and see which ones are female. And then so you need to like find girls in the apartment and you have to mark the doors correctly. And if you mark the door incorrectly, then he kills you. And it's funny too, because in the there was a point in the speed run where we would activate the doll maker and then we would put the wooden thing on just a random door and just pray that he doesn't kill us. Well, I don't remember why we ever did doll maker in the run. There was like a reasoning for it. I don't remember what that reasoning was, but there was a reason. Money, right? Yeah, I don't know. Does he pay you for each girl? Maybe that was the reason. Dollmaker gave you guaranteed hacks you could use to make money. Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it was.
Clint, how's your night been so far? I have to admit, it's satisfying to see you face to face. I'm fascinated that you made it here unscathed. Trust me, that isn't important to you right now.
Noir showed up a few times. But we basically...
You know the problem with people these days? They are far too sheltered.
We didn't see the breather at all in this run.
Hiding behind their computer screens or whatever helps distract them from reality. But the truth is, they're an embarrassment.
Yeah, we didn't end up seeing the breather because we never went outside, except at the start.
Essential instinct. Survival.
Hey, Dr. J. Kill, thank you for the 14 months.
When faced with life or death, these same people revert back to their primal selves. Pure, subconscious volition. That's what inspired me to create all of this, Clint. Profit. Profit made off the fate of the unsuspecting.
The elite mode ending is the best.
I have a large clientele that pay very well to view my games. It's grown into a remarkably lucrative business. I think you'll find that what you think matters very little here. I've been watching you very closely, Clint. You were brought to my attention when you started learning more than you should have. No one has a single inclination of who's orchestrating all this, except you. I have to give you some credit. You're very good at what you do. Not even the government can put the pieces together. I wouldn't be too proud. Look where it got you. Rather than disposing of you, I decided it would be more intriguing to give you a fighting chance. Devise a game out of it. See if you could interpret
Streamer University. No,
animate your will to live.
I don't think you could pay me to participate in that.
I'm afraid there's more to it than that. The entirety of your apartment complex has been embedded with surveillance cameras. Every movement you've made within the past several hours was broadcasted to our spectators. They are paying to watch you fear for your life. The adrenaline rush of possibly witnessing someone's last moments of life in real time. No script, no acting, just raw, authentic emotion. It's a thing of beauty. I would watch that mouth of yours, Clint. Amelia was pivotal in getting you to participate. We recognized she would be the bait to engage you. This whole time you anticipated she was my main priority, but not quite. You were the main event. We will get into that shortly. I know what you're thinking. What's next? We all are. The viewers are waiting with bated breath to hear your answer. How the game ends. Life is a dark undertaking, Clint. We all have to make inconceivable decisions in the face of death. There is undoubtedly a humbling virtue to experiencing your own mortality. I'm an engineer.
No, this wasn't the hardest difficulty.
It's what I do. It's your time to decide. You can walk out here a free man, and we will forget any of tonight's events took place. You will cease to investigate me or my gains. I've already taken the liberty of having my men confiscate all documentation out of your apartment, including your computer. You can go home and relax and be comfortable in the thought that you've made it out of this unfortunate situation alive.
All right, sure.
Not so fast, Clint. If you choose freedom, Amelia, the girl you've been so desperately trying to save, will have to die in your place. What will you do? Will you sacrifice yourself to save an innocent girl? Or will you give in to your primal instincts and choose life?
Hey, I'm innocent too.
Survival is a strong force, Clint. Don't feel bad. Everyone is looking out for themselves in the end. Get him out of here.
Stop, please!
That's welcome to the game too. Yippee.
Help me!
Now do 3. Well, 3 is tomorrow.